Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Let's jump into it. Hey, Lila Benetha? Hope I said that right. Hey, Melanie. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Alright, it's a Tuesday. What are we doing? First, I should probably... Oh, tools. Why aren't you charged? Oh, I should probably buy another printer. Franklin, my man. I'm gonna have to go gather those items. Lila is the German word for purple, and Benetha a name. Oh, cool. Lila. Learn something new every day. Is Benetha the right way to say that? Or am I butchering that? Ladybird. I think that's the first time I've ever had someone request a ladybird. At least that I can remember. It's been a while. Let's see. We need old gears. Hot cylinders. Green boards. Iron. Bright wire. And opals. Hey Nancy. Welcome to the stream and happy time zone. Oh boy. I'm running out of iron. Thankfully these things at least double it. Very expensive little furnaces at 10 zirconium ore each, but I think it's worth it. I'm hoping we get to finish the aquarium today. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. What's that? 63 iron. Seeing if rain's close by. Senor Franklin. Yes, make me stuff, buddy. Oh, forgot to pick up the opals. I can only make 3 of these for now. Opals are always the limiting factor. You might be wondering why I'm making 3 more. That's because I'm probably going to break a couple in the next couple of days of streaming. No matter how much I try, I just can't get good. You guys just gonna charge forever? Come on. Let's do a little gamble. What's up, Melvin? This is far away from your house. Cooked quandong? You know what? You came all the way over to me. Why not? I'll cook you a blueberry. Here you go, buddy. A picnic in the basket. This can go here for now. What? I've never seen people go into Franklin's house. That's really interesting. Don't you have work? It's so confusing. Slow down time a bit. Should probably get a new shovel too. Pick up these tools. I'm running out of shovels. Do I have any other quests that I forgot about? No. Just keeping track of that. We'll visit our NPCs and hopefully work on our aquarium build. John, have you left anything fun in here? Tie-dye shirt, coffee beans, dog hat? Nah. Got a job for me, buddy? Ooh. I love it when you buy stuff out of my pockets. Fletch. Always so disappointed to see me. You also want the mighty spread. Deal. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else here. And let's go see the banking dude before we bother Clover. Need anything? Oh, you're a punk. No deal. We'll give you a little chat though. I could hardly walk down the street without getting booed. That's funny. Oh, it's Tuesday. That is Melvin's day off. I got the real world day of Monday mixed up. Sometimes. I'm breaking the fourth wall, Clover. What you guys got for me? I grew it myself. Floppy hat, some copper ore. More copper ore, okay. I guess we're wearing a floppy hat today. New stream, new look. Recently sold 100 Mighty Spread to Sheila for 34 million. Oh boy, you loaded now. It might have been a pain to get 100 Mighty Spread though. No fly, Sally. No bugs for you. But that means I now have to chat with you. Alright, we were purple. Gonna be blue. I don't think I've had brown eyes before. Let's go for the brown eyes. Let's go for the hairstyle first. Let's go for a bun haircut. I don't think I've, or not a bun one, but a bowl haircut. I don't think I've had that before. What type of color should we go for? Done most of the vibrant colors. So we could go for a brown, a normal look. Even though we got Smurf colors, we can have normal hair. Why not? Sheila! I hope you want something that you're currently selling. Nope, no fruit salads. I hope they don't, like, degrade enough that just chatting with them isn't enough. That's the Sheila guarantee. Hey, Angry Boys. Oh. That jump didn't go very far. Let's go check on our little quarries over here. They're mostly filled up. Since we're running low on iron, might as well try to keep up with these guys. I guess running low is very relative. I still have like 60 ingots. Ooh, an opal. I think that's the second opal I've gotten out of this this structure. Whatever. Using keyboard makes it so that sometimes it's like very difficult just to hit the thing in front of you. wonder if there's like a sensitivity setting for that. And I think there's one for the mouse, but I'm not sure if there's one for just like the ASW keys. And I'm pretty sure my inventory is probably mostly like clogged up now with all this. Oh yeah. Wonder if Rain wants corn today. It'd be very convenient. I think we're also getting low on rubies. Once we're done this aquarium build, we might just run down to the mine. Watch out, Rue. Hey, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Oh, you want a carpe? Yeah, thank you. That's cute. Alright, put our sapling away. Go bother our banished NPCs. Hey, Halfbeat. Happy time zone. It's good to see you. Hey. A wild Ted has appeared. You hanging out with the animals, Ted, or you like right on the outskirts? Huh. I'll find him afterwards. Let's go bother Erwin. Senor Erwin. No problem. I've got just the thing for you. Have a bandana. Rainbow sneaks. Alright, well. I guess we're changing out to rainbow sneaks. Let's see. Mr. Ted Sully. Where you be hiding, my man? Mangrove Forest is getting a little out of hand. Guess you're not in that area. Are you hanging out with the animals? Huh. What am I going to do with the animals in the boxes? So the long-term plan is to split up the animals. So, I think this area is going to be the big hamster dudes, the wombats. And then I'm going to move the chickens or chooks over to either this island or this island. Not quite sure, haven't decided yet. And then I was going to have the pleeps somewhere else. So I've been stockpiling them. I want to have 25 of each. So I got a little stockpile of each one, a little pile. Figure if I open them all up in one location, it might cause a little lag from all the entities. So if I spread them out, I can have more of them. Mr. Ted, where are you hiding? You're always so much easier to find in the nighttime. You over on this island then? You whistled, so you exist. And you don't show up on the map, right? No, you don't. Did I mark this? I have not marked this. Have you ever made an island in an ocean where there wasn't an island before? I've considered doing that. Any insights, pros, cons, etc.? I wouldn't bother doing that unless you have the diving helmet, because you're going to run into all types of weird stuff. But as long as you got the diving helmet, it shouldn't be too hard. You will use a lot of durability on your printer, though. I've extended an island. I've never actually made an island. We're actually going to visit that area when, or if I ever find Ted. Probably already flew by him and just didn't see him. Streamer blindness is totally a thing. You hanging out with these jerks? No? Probably hiding inside this brush. My wheat and sugarcane area. The only thing I haven't tried is... There you are. You are hiding in here. You're so hard to find in this stuff. Want me to catch a fish? Sorry, bud. No fish for you. I'll give you a little chat, though. Never run away from a challenge. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. That's probably the longest I've had to look for Ted. There's a small tropical island that I wanted to expand north to connect to an area I was thinking to make an island. Not a bad idea. I've seen people make like giant roads around the map. One thing to be concerned about though is the closer you are to this edge, you can do weird goofy things. Yeah, we need to go see Theo. Put on our diving helmet. Oh, I always do this. Wish you could lock these things in place. These are some of my favorite fish. They look so cool. I think it might mess up the save file. I don't really know exactly. Somebody mentioned it a while ago. And I forget the details, but I know somebody made a map at the like a road at the very edge of the map, and I think it corrupted something. So yeah, oof, goofy things, but I'm not exactly sure what type of goofy things. Give you a little chat, Theo. Chaos. But yeah, this island was much smaller. If I remember correctly, it was maybe this big. Like where I'm running. And I expanded all of this out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I tried to catch a shark over here. You cannot catch sharks. And in order to put this guy into the water, I had to extend the island all the way out to like 1 block past this museum, and then dig all the way down. Took me a couple of like streams to do it, multiple days, just because of how many like prints I had to do. Yeah, the closest thing I can think of why it does that is I'm pretty sure most games, as you get further away from like the origin, like the 0-0, I'm not sure if 0-0 is here or if 0 is in the middle, but the game uses usually floating point numbers, and floating point numbers get like goofy the bigger they are. So at a certain point, the game's save will be weird. I know that's a thing with Minecraft and some of the earlier versions, so I would imagine Unity has a similar problem, but I'm not quite sure. Thank you. Yeah, I was going for like an underwater ruins effect. Alright, let's go change our clothes before we get into the aquarium. New stream, new look. I don't think I've ever worn khaki pants or khaki shorts. And one of my blue. Got a floppy hat. Do a maybe not a purple holiday. Do you have any other colored holiday shirts? Festive sweater. Definitely want some sort of shorts, like a short sleeve. Camo shirt? I have to go for a camo shirt. Does building much around the static teleporters cause game issues since the teleporters are far from the dock? I haven't run into any issues, but that doesn't mean that they don't develop eventually. From my understanding, it's fine though. I haven't heard anybody explain that it's like a bad thing. Alright, back to this build. I think we got the front of it mostly figured out. So now we need to work on the back. hope we can move the teleporters at some point. That would be real cool. Yeah, from my understanding, anywhere where there is land, you're basically fine. But I imagine, like, maybe this island, if you extended it a little bit further, you might run into issues. But it's all relative, too. Issues might just be that it's, like, laggy. It might not even be, like, a real issue. Alright, we need black tile, mushroom, iron path, marble. Anything else we need? Brick, and maybe some cement. Should probably get some more cement. Yeah, I really want to be able to put path underneath the cement. That's my main reason for wanting to move them. So even if we can't move them, if we could place path underneath it, I think would be a good compromise. The custom teleporter is on a small, quiet island a bit north of the northern teleporter. So this guy, the telepad, that's an interesting way of doing it. I don't think I've ever been out to this corner. I think this is where the coconuts are. Alright. So we need to... Yeah, I think the coconuts spawn in the top right of the map. There's certain, like, features of the map that are pretty standard. And that's one of them. Similar to, like, the fir or pine forest is always in the bottom left. Same with, like, these guys. Little pine forest, islands, bushlands and stuff is this corner. Tropical is north, but like the exact amount of tropical that you get is sort of the more random part on either edge. And then the middle is more deserty. I took this whole thing apart. Why did I do that? Oh, this is the back end. Now I remember why I did this. I wanted, I think... to move, I think I had to move everything forward one. Yeah. That's what happened. A little fuzzy on why I did all of that. I did it at like 1 in the morning one night. That's a weird thing to say. 1 in the morning at night. I think that goes like that. And that's 2 down. Yeah, tile or grass underneath the teleporters would be cool. And then we're going to need our iron and our glow path. I use that to measure this next row. Thank you, man. It's hard to to be creative, to be completely honest, especially with all the other like amazing builders out there. They're definitely inspirational though. Like this section I got from watching an Ellie Jelly video, and I think they got it from another person. My whole the airport area is from a Benny. Forget what is a Benny thing that he posted in the Dinkum Discord. So we all sort of build off each other. Oh, I might have placed that in the wrong spot. Yeah. The Dinkum community is a pretty small community. I don't any of those people. Like one of the things when you load up between days, I think most of those pictures, if not all of those pictures, are different players, different content creators. So if you're ever looking for somebody new, I would look into the photos that are in the game. You'll probably find somebody on YouTube that makes videos, or maybe somebody that streams. I had no idea either when I first started playing this again. Juniper told me about that. She's one of the first experts that came into chat and started talking to me about stuff. I don't think Juniper's a content creator, but she's been in enough other people's streams and stuff that she's pretty well known. Yeah, Juniper's awesome. Been teaching me stuff for a while now. Usually hangs out too, as long as they have the time. Almost memorized this wall situation. Tile, blue guys. I am doing this mostly off the top of my head, so hopefully I haven't forgotten the exact measurements, but I'm pretty sure I got this right. I probably spent a good 10 hours on this build. So I'd hope I'd start to memorize a little bit of it. Ah. Same here. It's always interesting to see what the devs are gonna, or what James is gonna do. I think we found out recently that instead of going straight to a 1.0 release, there's gonna be a couple of smaller releases between now and then. Not sure if it was 3, I think the number was, but we'll find out. I think the next one might be the autumn update, So we'll find out at that time what's going to happen. Since I don't know much about Australia, I'm not even going to hazard a guess on what's on his ideas. I have looked at the dev menu, so I know a little bit about what's in there, but doesn't mean that's what's actually going to be implemented. It might just be, you know, like a testing type thing. Hey Juniper, welcome to the stream. What he says is that he is thinking about breaking up the content. Oh, okay, so people don't have to wait too long. So it's not a guaranteed thing. Yeah, I mean, he's got a life outside of this, so who knows what will actually happen. Can't rush, you know, a developer. Otherwise, you risk the idea that they don't want to do anything. Okay. I did mess up a little bit. These need to be exchanged. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Didn't mean for that to be crusty. Just a clarification. You're good. I didn't read it or like personally see it that way, but I gotcha. And we need these guys to come up. Hey, print. These need to be dark tile. This poor grasshopper. You're stuck up here, aren't you, bud? Seeing bugs getting to high places makes me think of home. Like, how the heck did this bug get there? Yeah, this guy's stuck up here. It's safer for him up here at least. He can't go jumping into the river. Alright. How should I do this next part? I guess we want to do brick. I haven't figured out the other way either. Maybe head held high. Yeah. That is one of the interesting aspects. The insects seem to have priority over like the doggos or the emus. So the insects will push the other animals around. Oh yeah, these are brick here. Thinking maybe we do another bridge. What if we do that? I might want something like this. Let's put these bridges down. Then I have to go change that wall over there. Then there's these guys. And then I think we had how did I do this corner? I forgot. Okay, so it is 2. Wait a second. Did I not put one in front of here? I did not put one there. Okay. What is up with my chat is being a little goofy. There we go. The restream that I'm using sometimes does weird things. I kept like resizing one of the bars at the bottom of the screen, so like chat kept like going up and down and like glitching a bit. Is that what I did? Or is that not how that is? It is. Alright, and then there's a brick in front of the other ones. Hey, crummy boy. Does that go up any? No, it doesn't. Well, I kept like moving the chat and like in the corner of my eye, I'm like, oh, did somebody comment? And then I was like, that's the same comment that I read previously. It kept confusing me a bit. And then this goes. Oop. Is that correct? I feel like I might have gone one too many. Yes, I did. Nice thing about symmetry is it's easy to replicate. The downfall to it is that sometimes you have to redo like an entire process or a whole project because you did something differently. And then it's the Marber dudes. It is so cool that you can place flowers up there. What is it? It is palm and concrete, I think. Or is it gum? Do I not have any palm? Did I put you in the wrong spot? Or did I accidentally bring you completely back? I brought you completely back. Do all flyers have the same flight time, like height, time in the air, etc.? The gliders? I think they do. I think the main difference is the thing behind them. Like, this gives you little, like, streamer, little white things behind them. Let's see, this is the one that you can get from Jimmy. Yeah, you get only 2 of them. But I think they're the same speed. I'm not sure, though, because I think the leaf one might go a little bit quicker. Or maybe they all go a little bit quicker, depending on, if it's, like, a gusty day. That's one of the things I saw in the dev menu. That yellow one I just pulled out. They had different colored versions of it. Oh, that was pretty cool. I wonder if that's something that you would be able to craft. Yeah, sometimes you get windy days. I never tested it. I don't really pay attention to windy days, but I'm pretty sure you go faster on windy days. You might even slow down depending on is it just marble? If you're going against the wind. Yep, just marble. You know what I'm also sort of curious about? Let's try to do a little experiment while we got a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. So it's like 3, 4-ish. Oh, that's definitely faster. So your speed buff, like, you get a speed buff from eating Pavlov, so it does affect the glider as well. This guy's definitely going a little bit quicker now. I wonder if that compounds with the wind. I hope they add like corner guys so you can do something like that. Yeah, we don't always do experiments here, but every now and then I'll do a little, try to clarify the information just for myself. Yeah, I hope they do that. I mean, they could have it sort of like Minecraft stairs where like it auto attaches, but maybe it'd be a separate item. I also sort of wish they add some sort of way to make like an above roof. Like a, I don't know. Not sure how you would even explain that. Could probably move this hill back a bit. Ah, stocked by a barrel. The Leaf Pirate and Batwing gliders have the same stats as per James. Oh. The yellow and red gliders do not go as far. Oh, okay, so it's distance based. Interesting. And that's why we refer to Juniper as the expert. Oh no! My pockets are full. Alright. I think that at least finishes that area off. Now we gotta go work on the other side. Probably put... well, I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? I already used them up. 2... Let's just make a bunch. Just a big fan of the game. The Dinkum community definitely has seen me in one stream or another. Yeah, I've caught you in a couple other streams before. I was watching one of the Hermitcraft streams. I think it was a Cub fan, and they were talking with Pearl, who is someone that actually lives in Australia, and it was funny to see, like, oh, hi Sharky, how little, you know, a lot of people know about Australia, and since Pearl, you know, lives there, she's like sort of the resident expert. And as soon as they started bringing up like the bush, because I think Pearl lived out in the bush at one point, chat started talking about Dinkum. There's several that you only watch and never chat. It's understandable. I don't tend to chat in most streams. Crummy, what you doing, bud? You need to move around, bud? I think he overheated himself. He's been sitting on my lap for a few hours now. I'm yappy here, but I'm usually non-chatty. Yeah, there's a couple of streams I'll chat in. It's usually the bigger streams that I usually don't bother in. Once somebody has like over 200, 300 people in their chat, it can be pretty difficult to actually interact. Some streamers are better at it. Some are definitely, they have a rough time and they just like miss a bunch. And sometimes the chat's moving so quick, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just craziness at that point. Yeah, same. 30 people is... It depends, though. So there's definitely some streamers that I've like been in who have like 900 people in their chat. And because their chat isn't like going crazy commenting about any little thing, you can usually interact. Like, Giant Waffle is one of those guys. It surprises me how often, like, I'll go into his chat and there'll be, like, you know, multiple hundreds of people. And yet, you only get, you know, a few messages, at most a second. So it's not absolutely, like impossible to chat with him. He does pretty good at, reading most of the chat and giving feedback if it's relative to what he's doing. Is this right? I think so. Which I find super impressive to even have a community that could be like that, let alone be able to juggle that many interactions with people. I think this needs to go away. Is it? It is. There's a couple of times I've been in a was it Tango streams? His streams are nuts. They're so crazy in like how much people chat that he has a setting in his chat so that any non-unique comment just doesn't go through. Which I thought was pretty nuts. Like you just can't put like LOL or like lol in chat. Alright, time to use up all the printers. That's one thing that as like a newer content creator, be it streaming or YouTube, you look at things differently. Like you notice things that other people probably just don't even think about. Like something I was talking with my wife about recently was transitioning between video like clips. Most content creators just don't even bother putting transitions. It's just like a hard cut from one thing to another. Sometimes you'll see maybe like a little bit of a transition, maybe a slide in or a fade from one to the other, but usually it's just, nope, abrupt. We're here, boom, we're here. Which is definitely weird. It's not something that you would like, as an editor, like during the editing process, it looks weird during the editing. But I think that's just because you have the power to change it. The fish bowls look otherworldly from a distance. Yeah. I like how the fish glow, but it doesn't necessarily look that realistic or that like, I don't know. It looks a little goofy. Alright, we're going to probably go sleep a bit once I get some tiles placed, paths placed. 1, 2. Brick, brick, brick. That lined up? Looks like it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And maybe 2. Maybe. So it almost looks like the fish bowls give off more light than the 2x1 tanks. I don't know. All right, nap time. Put some of our stuff away because we're probably going to want to bother our NPCs again. Squish gels of water, the fish pulse. Definitely something you wouldn't expect, that the fish glow, but because fishing at night is a pain, it's useful. But like this guy looks like he's not giving off enough light versus like this guy looks like he's like giving off far too much light. Do I have a blobfish? Doesn't look like I do. No. One of these days I'm gonna have to go fishing. Something I also saw in the Dinkum Discord recently that sort of blew my mind is that they actually recommend every day take a nap and like quit the desktop and come back. The turkey looked like it was racing you. I could see that. Ooh, we got a mining helmet. And it was charged. Let's bring this with us. I quit the desktop every 2 in-game games. It gets choppy if I don't. I agree. It definitely does get choppier over time. I also have so much stuff going on in my world that I feel like it need text here. That like sometimes a frame rate just like collapses a bit as it like loads in one area. Forecast is going to be sunny, sunny, and more sun. At least the game doesn't crash. That's one thing that like is actually very surprising. Like it does get a little choppy. I think that's just Unity's like, what do they call it? Trash collector. That was a problem with early Minecraft as well. Let's go. Let's make it, Franklin. Need anything, buddy? That's specifically why I was carrying other stuff in my inventory. It's like I can't walk around with a diving helmet. They all want it. The only time I ever froze crash on me was using the tractor and harvesting in the rain. I believe my graphics card had a stroke. Yeah, I can see that happening. That's something that always worries me about my graphics card is that I haven't cleaned it ever since I got it. And I've like thermal pasted my CPU at least once. I'm a little worried that the thermal paste on my GPU is getting a little dry and it's like having a tough time. Does holding onto the miner's helmet use up the charge, or does the charge go down only if worn? I don't know. Let's walk around with it. It doesn't change when you click it, so you can't. That's interesting. You can't place it down. Johnny Man. Sure. In multiplayer, just 2 of us last night crashed during the island reef, just as we were waiting to go home. Aww. Yeah, I've heard multiplayer has some tough times. He wants furniture. Is there any furniture around me? Doesn't look like it. Oh. John, I'll get back to you. That head tilt, Fletch. It always makes me feel like you don't want to see me. No fish for you. I've heard like fishing is a little weird in multiplayer. I think the whole like day-to-day interaction is probably even worse. But I don't spend much time in multiplayer, so I don't really have any experience with it. Milburn. You don't want my hat. Okay. No fish for you. Got an indoor swimming pool. It's full of dinks. Oh, I remember that comment. You went full Daffy Duck. I haven't played multiplayer at all. I don't think my internet could handle it. Yeah, I can imagine it is pretty internet intensive. I don't have the best internet, but it's pretty good in comparison to most places. I think it's like 25 up and down. Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, he's totally Scrooge McDuck. 20 down and 5 up. I think with 5 up, you could definitely probably handle multiplayer. But, you definitely couldn't stream and multiplayer or anything like that. Streaming, I think, takes up 6 generally. Yeah. I'm anywhere between 5 and 6. Sometimes it spikes to 7. I tried a couple times in Animal Crossing. The lag was unreal. Totally unfun for my friend. Yeah. So, with as much time as we walked around, I haven't seen this bar go down. So, I'm pretty sure you're fine. Just wear it on our head for a little bit and just check. No bugs for you. Hello, welcome home. How was work? Man. Sheila, I'm gonna ask you for a quest, even though I probably shouldn't even bother. 'Cause I'm really not gonna get you any food, unless it's something that you sell in your shop. Big fish worth big dinks. Wish they would make internet faster in most places. It's like such a critical thing. Yeah, it definitely doesn't go down if it's in your hand. So you can wander around like with it, but if you put it on your helmet, it looks like the bar goes down a bit. Ooh. Green holiday shorts. Business shirt. I'm not sure if I have this. I know I have like the blue and the red one. How many skull shirts do I have? I don't know. You're welcome. I already talked to you, Clover. I think I did, didn't I? Yep. I need to look for the skull shirt and see if I have more than one. Well, that's interesting. I don't have the yellow one in here. Interesting. Did I miss the skull shirt? Am I blind? Could have sworn I had one. I think I'm blind. Yeah, there it is. Rad. I only have one though. Where was that? In this shirt? There it is. Alright. We got everything else out of our inventory. We just need to wait a little bit for Melvin to open. Let's go bother Erwin and Theo. Let's do Erwin first. Maybe do some animal TLC as well. She hasn't even left the room. Yeah, she's been sitting and sleeping the whole day. I've went in and bothered her to be like, hey, are you okay? And she just like picked her head up, looked at me like, yeah, I'm fine. Wow, you got 5 Rupu. Oh, Erwin. You're a weirdo sometimes, bud. The eggs behind them? Nope. There is poo everywhere, though. Looks like I might be running low on food. No, I'm alright. One of these days we're gonna work in this animal area, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna name all these people, all these animals. I like the idea of like theming it. Owls and animal pets. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have at least 75 names to do, plus whatever doggos I end up getting. What I'd want to do is like name each one after a certain category of stuff. Like maybe we do one like condiments. Maybe we do one like, I don't know, atomic particles or something. Problem's gonna be getting 25 of each of them. Like, I know atomic particles, there's definitely more than 25. But it's like, tau gluon or tau neutrino gonna be all that interesting? I'm sure there's 25 condiments we could figure out. Ketchup, mustard, you know, this type of stuff. Alright, I think we have to go visit Melvin. I washed Crummy this morning. He's nice and clean. Look at that pink nose. It's so pink.
Appreciate it, even though he should appreciate it.
He didn't fight me or anything. Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna lick all of this clean on off of me. I don't know if I have this bed. I'll try. I know I think I have the one wide one. Ooh, alright, I did have that. Alright, I did have this guy. I don't have the single bed for that though. I think there's a single bed for both of those. I think we bothered everybody. Hi, Bunks. Hey, this is where my helicopter was. I haven't seen you in like a couple of streams. Hey, I forgot to finish this thing off. I guess I can do this back area with this dirt. I used to work at an animal clinic, and there was one cat that would bite and scratch. However, as soon as he was being bathed, he would purr and turn all lovey-dovey. Aww. And then, when he was all dried, he would he would go back to his scratching again. What a little jerk. I wonder why that is. It's pretty rare for cats to, like fuzzy cats at least, to enjoy water. You know, I might raise this all the way up and do marble. I don't know. I haven't figured out the inside yet. Hey, Todd. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Alright, how far off are these middle guys? 2 down. Okay. I have no idea why he was like that, but the other workers used to make me bath him. Oh, you got lucky. They were probably all afraid of him, and it turns out he was actually a doll. I always wonder what happens to cats like that. Like, was he, like, bathed as a kitten, and it, like, brings back memories of, like, a good time in his life? Is he a cat that has, you know, some mental disorder? So that, like, being wrapped in, like, the warm pressure of the water or something, like, soothed him? I don't know. That's something I recently, like, sort of thought about and realized is that, like, all of the problems that humans have, cats can have too. You know, human can get leukemia, so can a cat. Cat can have mental, you know, deficiencies, or it can be a super smart cat. And anything in between is a viable option as well. I hadn't really thought about that when I was younger, but it makes sense now that I'm older. You've had 4 cats and never bathed them. Misty was especially fresh at all times. Some cats can keep themselves pretty clean. Crummy, on the other hand, he's pretty terrible at it. I'm going to start trying to bathe him weekly. Monday's going to be a crummy bath day. See if he gets used to it. Or, like, more used to it, I guess. Oh, I forgot the flowers. Oh, do I not have flowers over there either? Oh boy. Oh, wait. This is not how the sides work. Forgot that I had done these differently. I am learning that some cats don't groom well enough. Yeah, I did bathe Kenna's bottom when she got poopy butt, but I didn't wash all of her. Yeah, some cats are better with that type of thing and some aren't. My brother has 2 cats, and one of them keeps their butt very clean, and the other one always has like dingleberries and stuff that he has to fight. Which is like so not fun. Crummy's terrible at cleaning himself. Absolutely terrible. I usually have to like yell at him and tell him like, you're not allowed on my lap, and just like keep placing him on the ground, and eventually he'll I feel like I'm doing this different on either side. Eventually he'll clean his booty, but I have to basically complain at him for like a good 20 minutes sometimes. Yeah, I am doing this differently on each side. Okay. At least I figured it out before I got too far into it. Versus, Frankie was really good at cleaning herself. She would, like, you know, keep herself relatively clean the entire time. Do I want to build... I did do that over there, didn't I? Yeah, I brought all this up to the same level, which I didn't do on that other side. Okay. When Sebastian was a kitten, since I got him off the streets, he was flea infested. Aw. Bathed him like twice a week with flea shampoo until one day they all died and he stopped doing the baths. I wonder, is he like okay with baths or is he like still not okay with them? I've heard that if you do it while they're kittens, they get used to it a bit. And there's a better chance that they won't like fight you during bath. Have I not fixed that side? Maybe that's what's different. It feels like there's a difference between these two sides. He's okay with baths. Just has to be in the right mood. Yeah. He's in a playful mood, he'd probably be like extra not okay with it. Like, I want to go do stuff. But you might be able to catch him like when he's like just after a nap or something and be like, oh, whatever, we'll deal with you. He'll go into the shower himself when the water's running. That's adorable. Crummy and Frankie hated the shower water. They were not fan. Yeah, these are different. You're fine. You're giving me eyebrows like it's not okay. You're fine over there. If this story is not good for chat, please delete it. It's probably fine. At the animal clinic, sometimes people would bring in a cat that needed its expressions. Yeah. Our dog had to be expressed all the time. She would scrape her butt on the ground. It was always a pain. We had to bring her there. I puffed up my chest and said the word plus glands. He looked confused, but I said it again more boldly. He went, "What are you doing?" I went, "It's expressed." Oh man. Yeah, my sister works as a vet tech. So we got lucky that eventually we were able to get her to express the dog more consistently. We didn't have to always go to the vet for it. We've brought Crummy to the vet a couple of times, and he doesn't seem to need it. I've heard cats that will sometimes need it though. Yeah, you're good, man. You can curse in chat. I don't care. I just try not to say anything, you know. Just because a lot of this is going to be recorded on YouTube, and you don't want to have, you know, whatever word sausage stuff that they might ding you for and not next thing you know your video doesn't get shared or whatever due to the algorithm. You're only there for a year and then had to quit to go to college. Being a vet tech is a heck of a job. I don't know how people do it. To be completely honest. It's one of those things that blows my mind. Like I've watched a couple videos of like vets talking about like their day and how like a customer will come in and will be all like, you know, bent out of shape, and like the vet just has to sort of, or the vet tech just has to like hold it in. It's like, I've put down 3 animals today. I've had to express 6 animals. I had to do X, Y, and Z. I've had to reach my hand into this situation and pull out a toy. And you're upset that your dog is sniffly? Like, chill. Yeah, I don't know if I have the ability to do that type of stuff. Mm, I couldn't put down or like bring in a deceased animal and then like go about the next like person like it's like okay, it's like another day. Like to be cheery on the next vet visit after somebody brought in their pet that just passed. Like it would wreck me. Especially if it was like a pet that I knew from a kitten's age. That would get me every time. Yeah. The minute I would have to see a deceased animal, I would quit. Yeah. Ooh. It's rough. I don't know how they do it. There's some strong individuals. What's down there? Of course, I went around hoping that I'd get everything. I missed one. That was so difficult to put an animal to sleep and later bring the animal to the person. Oh. Their last moments. Yeah, I don't know how they do that, man. It destroys me just thinking about it. Alright, I think I need to go 4 out. Or is it 5 out? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4, and then the next one's 5. I had a purring cat on my lap and it was heaven. I've got a loaf, a little crummy loaf right now. Oh, I gave him a couple of pets and he gave me a couple purrs. I think I'm doing this wrong. This one needs to go down. I always do that a little wrong. Yeah, my sister being a vet tech, she gets herself into all types of problems with that. I think, like not actual problems, but like more like just being around the animals. Like here's a great example. She's a vet tech at one of the like where you can adopt the animals as well places, and depending on where you are, depends on what they're called, I guess. And there was an elderly cat that had spent most of its life in the facility, and they know that no one's gonna, you know, adopt a cat that's already 14, 15 years old. Looks like it has maybe a 6 months to a year left, something like that. So she decided to bring the cat home, and now it lives in like the extra bathroom. And like she's given it its best life, but like she knows what's gonna happen. She's, you know, gonna be all bent out of shape from it. I don't know how she does it. But at the same point, like, could you watch that cat be at the facility? Started reading the new book. Nice. Yeah, she brought the cat home. It's one of the downfalls of the situation, though, is that like the house that she's at has like 10, 12 cats in it at times. And then during certain seasons, they'll have kittens and bottle babies, and that many animals is rough. Just, yeah, the foster life and everything. I think, yes, okay, I am doing this right. It's something like that level. Nope, wrong one. Hi, Gears. Yeah, I don't know. I would feel broken after doing what she does. I mean, I'm sure she does too, but I don't know. You have to look at the bright side of that type of stuff, you know? You give the animal the best life it could have. But, oh, the feelings still hurt. Yes. And then it's this one that goes up one below. I noticed that there's like a section of my town that's loading and unloading depending on at the very edge. I saw the trees flashing in the background. I was like, what is that? Alrighty. And was it tile? I think so. And then not white tile. Marble. Yes. What I do? I did brick. Think. Wonder if I can make it across. I doubt. Hey. So 1 and then okay. Wait. Okay, so it is that. Okay. Trying not to break a printer. Keyword trying. Oh. Alright. Let's do some of this. Nice. I guesstimated that one, and it actually was the right height. And we want tile. I think I'm gonna need more aquamarine. That's a bit of a pain. I guess that's what we're doing Sunday. Aquamarine hunting. Oh, I might have enough. But 1, 2... Yeah, I might have exactly enough. It's almost like I knew what I was doing. Or would I have 1 extra? All right. And then we want... I think I want that down one. I think that makes sense. And then we'll have another super long bridge. All right, I think that's all the printers, so we'll have to wait for another day. Let's go throw them over there, and then I think we need to make one bridge and a whole handful of the ramps. Guess I could put this guy in here. Alrighty. Hey, Franklin. What is brick? Concrete and so we need palm, concrete, rock. We don't want the wide bridge, we want a regular bridge. And then the rampy doodads. Where's the rampy doodads? Bless you. All right. So let me just make sure that fits. We're not going to place that down because we need to do some work underneath the bridge. I think we've done all the rampies that we need. Sides. think I used cement for this, right? I'm not sure if this is the right height though. Looks to be the same height. How is it over here? Aha, I think I got that right. So we just got some dirt village. Hey. Why does it feel like I'm using the wrong tool? Compactor? Oh, duh. Because bridges are punks. And this one does not need it? No. Hey. Making me stinky. Rude jelly. Should probably... I don't have my saw. Okay. I'm gonna say I'll probably take down these mangroves.
Get one shot.
If you can wait, I'll be going out in a little bit. But I understand Doggo doesn't quite have a concept of time. Beverage. I just put tile there. I did. Interesting. Alright, let's go grab our tools. In theory, they might have been done charging. Haha. Crummy boy. Your yawns are so smelly. Never quite understood why cats usually have bad breath. It's like a common thing. Alright, if I remember... I can't have the center go up too high. Maybe one higher? I think. What did I put in this time? Was it concrete or brick in the middle? Brick in the middle. I say concrete when it's actually cement. That is something I don't know if I'll ever be able to fix. My brain just naturally thinks of concrete instead of cement. There's probably some difference, you know, like asphalt versus cement. Like, one's more tarry. I imagine concrete is more rocky and cement might be smoother. Alright. I'm probably going to have to remove the bridge still to mess with whatever pathing I'm going to do. I don't know if I like that going that high. Maybe we only go this high. There's a roof who's been bugging me. Hey Xena. Have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day as well. Happy time zone and all that jazz. That's good to hear. Maybe we don't do that. We should probably get rid of this grass just for, just so I don't have to cut it down anymore. If I could, hit the grass. there's such thing as gray tile? I don't think so. I think we have white tile and black tile. I don't think we have an in-between tile. I think I need to get 2 of these and put them on either side, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Crummies. Maybe I should add the 2 in the middle part. Maybe that'll fix my... make everything symmetrical thing that I'm struggling with right now. Crummy stretch. Hi, spider. Do spiders only have 6 legs? Or do you have 8 legs and it's just the 2 middles are like fighting each other? I think. Ugh. You need to go to sleep, half beat. Alright, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for letting you hang out. Like I have control over the matter. I guess I could ban you, but I wouldn't do that. Thanks for hanging out, man. You're always welcome back. Hey, I do have a blobfish. Is it this guy? I have to cook you, don't I, in order to be able to put you in my head slot. Boo. It is cooked. Maybe when we get the second one, we'll do that. That's one of the head elements that I've never done yet. I'm very curious on what it looks like. Just so that it's different, I feel like we should do white tile. But do I want white tile up here as well? I feel like it's consistent with aquariums. But aquariums also use a lot of cement, right? Maybe it's white tile on the bottom. and black tile up here. Guess we could also use blue. I'm just thinking you want the fish to stand out, right? So you don't want to... have like a bright color that the fish can get. Like white would be, as a background wouldn't be as very good. But a black background makes the fish sort of pop more. I feel like that's more consistent with the idea. Oh, it's late. Get out of here, Rue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I push all of this back one more. Bum, 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 bum. I've gotten distracted. But I need to figure this type of design work out for the rest of the building, so... not like it's not necessary. Guess I could do it this way too. I need a lot of cement. That's definitely something I'm going to need to do. I'm going to have to add these thingies too. Stupid ruse. Pooing all over the place. Maybe another fish in my inventory? No. Still not sure if I like the green tile or not. Not quite sure what I want to do with the tiles. So we're gonna need more of this. I think we have more than enough of this. I think we're done with that. And we're gonna need more of those, because I want to probably line all of that. I think we're gonna do a 2 wide path instead of a 3 wide path inside. Do we use wood or tile? I might just have to put everything down and see what it looks like. Uh-oh. Crummy bumblebees, where you going? I've lost the cat. I think it would make sense to have a 2 wide path. Do I want it to be marble? I feel like that's the wrong color, since I already have it on the walls. I'm getting distracted again. It's time to sleep. And take all this jazz that shouldn't be over here. Hey, Crummy. You back already, buddy? Oh, wow. That's Rupert. He's like, it's 4 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Oh, widow dancy boy. Widow dancy boy. Oh, Crummy boy. So cute. Alrighty, chat. It is time for my union break. It's been 2.5 hours. My left leg, since I've been sitting on it, is mostly numb. So, if you're like me, it's time to get up, stretch, maybe a bio break, something along those lines. BRB. Yeah, I need to send you my stuffs. Alright, I'm back, chat. Another day. Some more NPCs to bother. Thank you, Todd. Organize the inventory, eat some cake. Order our last dirt printer till I get more opals. Please don't waste my time. I'm not wasting your time, buddy. Excellent. Alright, Franklin. Got a job for me? You want a jelly brew? Sure. I should probably put this stuff back. I don't have any more opals. Hey, Rain. I'll be with you in a moment.
You're right, Crumb?
Crummy boy. He's just gremlining.
You're right, buddy?
Was he? You like the new hat? I think it's pretty cool too. I think I forgot to do somebody's quest recently. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. Any furniture around here that I can give you? I don't think that counts as furniture, but it might. Does a log count? I think it does. I view it by how, like, it falls on the ground, and if it's a cardboard box, I think it's furniture. Here, have a stump. Bonsai. A bookshelf. Cool. Oh, you weren't here earlier, Todd, but I saw Melvin go into, Franklin's house. It was the first time I've ever seen anybody go into Franklin's house. You wish I had some Dinkum videos on my YouTube channel? You know, I've actually been thinking about that recently. Welcome to the stream, Gokhan? It's like a mixture of Goku and Gohan. I feel like my quests are broken. I don't think they've changed it in any of the days I've been. And this is empty, right? Yeah. I was thinking about, like, do I want to, like, start at the very beginning of my Let's Play, like, or my, like, streaming of Dinkum? Or do I want to, like, just do a tour? I'm not quite sure. Nice. Your island looks super dope, and I'm sure you have some great tips. Yeah, I could probably explain how I got, like, this far or this way of my island and how I prioritized what stuff. My problem really ends up becoming that I really dislike editing. Yeah, I'll buy your table. And whenever you do any YouTube video, you have to, like, you know, cut out all of the running around and just normal stuff. And taking a multi-hour stream and compressing it down to even a 15 or 30-minute video takes a lot of mental, like, effort. And then a lot of editing effort. And I like streaming more than I like spending 12 hours on editing. That's really my problem. I could outsource the editing, but then I would have to pay somebody. And I'm currently unemployed, and I don't have extra money like that. But if there was a point where, like, YouTube and streaming got to a numerical number that I could do this full time, I would totally want to pay somebody to do it. Like, if I could actually give them, like, you know, a decent amount of money for it. That's another problem, is that I've seen a lot of streamers, like, lowball other editors, and I would never want to do that. I would want to, like, share, you know, the income of the YouTube channel with them. Which would make the editor probably, like, more enthusiastic about being an editor. But I'm nowhere near that type of streamer or YouTuber. Like, for YouTube, I'm not sure if you know the aspects of it, but they don't even consider you for ad revenue until you have 5,000 followers or 5,000 subscribers. And then I think you need, like, a few thousand hours of watch time in a year. I think I just hit, like, cumulative, like, a little over 1,000 hours of people watching me do anything. So I still got a ways to go. But maybe in a couple of years I could do something. But I do want to do, like, a hey, this is my island video. So I will do that eventually. I'm actually getting pretty close to it. But I wanted to get most of my cosmetics done in my world. Sure, I'll get you some cooked meat. Is there a roo nearby that could, How about you? Will you give me some meat? Or are you gonna drop, like, a bone? Nice! I think there's a grill over here. Yep. Tips and tricks. Yeah. The one thing that's, like, Dinkum is a small enough game that that would probably do fine. But there's also people that are bigger than me that already have that type of stuff. So, like, just being another person isn't always as I don't know. There are people that do way better editings than me, and that's one of the problems that I think I would end up having. Because, like, if you get to watch, like, a 5-minute video, like, sure, my tips might be useful, but if my editing's poor, a lot of people won't even get past it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I would hope I would have a decent island. I'm not sure if it's necessarily one of the best, but it's I would say it's up there, but I'm not sure if it's best. It says a wooden table, so I need my wooden chest. Where is that? Is that this one? No. Stylish, dainty, this one? Wooden. Hey! That's new. Alright. Let's pull all of our wooden stuff out of here. Appreciate the comments, Gokhan, though. Gokhan. Nice of you. And... is there anybody's tasks I forgot? No. So... oh no, I need to find Melvin. Are you hiding back here, Melvin? I don't think I've seen you yet. Oh, there you are, bud. Or tomatoes. An island reef run? Yeah, I could do that. We actually need to get a bunch of aquamarine. I'm running out of aquamarine right now. Ooh. Don't know if we have this one. I'm pretty sure I have the purple holiday shirt and space pants. Not sure about the yellow print dress, but I think I have it. These are what? Pilot pants. Pretty sure I have them. Blue sneakers, red sneakers. Not sure about blue sneakers, but I know red sneakers. I'm not sure if we'll get to the island today since that's Sunday, and that's what? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's like 4 hours-ish more streaming before we get to that day. But tomorrow we'll definitely do, like Tuesday we'll do a Sunday fun day. Oh, I did have that. I did have the shoes. Okay, nice. That was a new dress. Sweet. Alright, I think we've seen everybody else. Let me just... no people. Yeah, you guys are all still full. Alrighty. Oh, we have a fellow Turkish person. Have you seen the Cappadocia build, Gokhan? When I saw photos of that place for the first time, it inspired me to do this guy. You have seen it? Yeah, I think I've seen you in stream before, so... we were working on this pretty heavily last week. This is one of the first times I've done a build sort of like start to finish all at once. Oh, you've actually been there in person? I'm jelly. It looks beautiful. I want to definitely go when they're having some sort of like hot air balloon thing going on. Too expensive? I could see that. Similar to when I went to the Grand Canyon, it was a few $100s to do like the helicopter rides there. I think the cheapest one was if you could get on somebody else's charter. It was like $400 or something. And if you wanted to charter one all by yourself, it was like $750, $800. So $300 isn't all that bad for a hot air balloon ride. I imagine it's cheaper than a helicopter ride at least. Though I'm sure a helicopter ride during the hot air balloon would probably be pretty magical. I'm not sure if I have the cojones to get in a hot air balloon and actually fly around. When I was little, I would see hot air balloons all the time. It is rare now. Somehow, our cities are too windy. Yeah, I could see it's very dependent on where you are. Like if it's a super windy area, that would not necessarily be easy to control the hot air balloon. You're sort of at the discretion of the environment at certain points. Has great wines. Ooh, I like wine. Not too knowledgeable about wine, but I drink some. Yeah, that's gonna be like if I ever go to Europe or when I go to Europe, it's gonna be where I definitely on my to-do list. All right, 11. We can go to Rain's place and get our singular sapling a day. You've never drank wine there? I'm sure you could probably get some of the local wine around you. I'd have to look and see if one of the big box stores or one of the bigger places even has it around me. Probably be real expensive to buy it in America, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we need... Probably go back and get stuff. Yeah, we're probably running out of cement. Yeah, we got 27. I'll use up the rest of this for now. Once we actually run out, we'll go back and actually make more. Thank you. This has been what I've been working on a lot recently. I got inspired by like a dream on how to do these walls. So we've been working on it. Took me about a couple hours to figure out how I wanted this with like the different layers and everything. But I think it turned out really well. That turkey stuck there. Yeah, this is going to be an aquarium build. You couldn't tell by all the fish everywhere. Still not sure about this end cap. I don't really like how these are Could put maybe one of those little displays. The little roofs on them. Maybe that'll fit in the edge. I'll have to make one of those. Will you show the sea creatures? I plan on having a chest full of them, but you can't place them. I'm not quite sure how to display them yet. Unless you could... Ooh. Now I'm curious. Alright, well. Now I'm sidetracked and I'm curious. Can those little displays with the roofs put a critter in them? These guys? Ooh, maybe we do palm, and that's why we do the palm. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need more of these blue floor lights, so we definitely need to go and get more aquamarine. Palm. Just drop on 1 by 1 tiles? Will they stay there? I've thought if you drop any of these critters on the ground from one day to the next, like one game, they'll get deleted. But I've never tried them in the water. But because they have little stars popping off of them, I think it's just considered an item on the ground. I need palm wood, nails, and cloth, I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, if I could do that, I totally would. I'm not sure how I could do that. Like how I could display the critters currently, though. Oh, I'm low on stone too. Oh man, that's a problem. And cloth. I think I have cloth in here. Yes. That's a big problem. We might have to get a stone farm-ish thing going. Really hope these things can be displayed in the... What are these called? The market stalls. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Put some cement down. Go on, game, let me do this. Aww. Yeah, I don't know how to display these, because I can't place them on the ground like you can do the fish. I could put signs. But I think these are only really made for items that are placeable, which is a little bit of a pain. I can't do like items that aren't placeable. No. Like this wouldn't go on there. No. Ooey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put coolers. I do like the idea of having this here though. Maybe we put the coolers here, and then we can place all the critters inside there. Have like a... Maybe we place the coolers here, so that way we can put signs above them. I was thinking about putting counters here and having like a receptionist type area. You're gonna have to move helicopter. Oh wait, I think I wanted... one more, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Maybe we do like at least 2 there. How'd I do it over here? These are all 1 wide. Should probably grab my tape measure. These might not be the right length. Or did I... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they're the same length. Huh? Did I start them differently? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Does that mean these are different? No. Why is this longer then? Ah, okay. That's the difference. That side starts at a different spot. Symmetry is so difficult sometimes. One, skip one, skip one. And then I want this there. Oh, that's the wrong spot. You know, I haven't done the math to even know if I'm doing this, like, spacing right. For all I know, there's more two-spaced stuff than there is one-spaced one. Really wish these could be placed, though. I, like, 100% agree that this would be really cool to display. The one downfall to that idea, though, is that that would mean there's 22 creatures that I need to figure out. There's already 39, and I'm not quite sure how they're going to split up. Oh, missed. Should look in the Dinkum Discord to see if that's been recommended. If not, I'll totally recommend it as a game suggestion. I wouldn't be surprised either if more creatures are added in the future, like more fish. So I might need to expand this in some way, shape, or form. Additional creatures are already confirmed in the next patch. Oh boy. I'm doomed. I guess in theory I'll be fine. As long as he doesn't add too many. I hope there'll be another animal as well. As long as there's nothing like the camel spider or something. Could you imagine a spider the size of a turkey? Ugh. Xena and Hercules. My mom loved Xena as a show. I was more of a Hercules watcher. But I couldn't watch Hercules unless we watched Xena with my mom. The Gabriella or something like that was the teammate. The sidekick, I guess. What was Hercules' sidekick? She was my hero. That's one of those shows that, like, I don't know if watching it again would be a good idea. A lot of those shows during that time didn't age very well. Not that, like, there was anything bad about them. It's just, like, the CGI and everything was, like, a little rough to watch. I remember being a kid being like, oh man, look at that thing. Like, look at all these things. Like, nowadays, like, you're so used to, like, super high quality CGI, it might ruin it a bit. Any other fish in my inventory? Yes. One of the shows I used to watch was it Lost in Time or something, where they had the treehouse. I used to love that show. I think it played right around Xena and Hercules on the weekends. There are so much concrete or cement I still need. Oh boy. This might be a good spot for a chrome or a gold path. I don't think they have cold. I don't think that's actually a thing, but ooh. Maybe I still want that to be cement, but I want to put one of those in the corners. Maybe we do one of the smaller ones there. Wish they had a 4 wide entrance. Oh, those thingies are like that. the lights, but I don't think they go over down space. I am out of cement. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch more palm. Oh, my helicopter went in the water. That happened. At least we get 8 per 2 planks. Do I have... That's not much. That's all the rock or stone I have left, I think. 30. That's rough. Oh, I have 263 iron in here. What am I doing? For some reason I thought I was low on iron. I am way not low on iron. I think this needs to go. Just for the pathing. Maybe this whole area gets the kitchen counters. So what's that? 5? Yeah, 5, 5, 5, 5. So that's 20. And then 4 on either edge. So I have 28 2x1. And then I have these two, which makes 30. So I really only need one more side of this for the 1x1 fish. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, Poison Eve 12. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream. That sound always scares me. I even like know what it is, but gets me every time. think you can put fish in here. Whoa, that looks weird. Can I put it like sideways? Oh. What? We can do a quick tour if you want, Poison Eve. Sorry if I butcher your name, I'm not great with names. I believe I'm around 350 hours so far in this world. I did put, I think it was like 100 and some hours in my first world, but that was back when the game first came out. And, back... Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome, to a place that doesn't have necessarily a point. But there's a Bob occupying it. But the first 100 hours that I played in the game, I didn't really do any decorative stuff. I just sort of played the game to figure out what its content was about. And when I saw that there was a summer update, I was like, sweet, let's get back into this. Oh, you gotta go, sadly? Okay. Yeah, I did totally break the game. Well, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Hopefully in the future you can catch a stream and get the tour. I'll tune in and watch another time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Probably want to put lights up here, maybe. I wish you could put lights underneath the fish. Or maybe even on top. That'd be cool. Hi, Crummy. Enjoy the rest of your day and night. Oh, happy time zone to you too. Hope you have a good rest of your time. Be it day or night. So what we did the math earlier. We had 28, 29, 30, 40, and another 12. So it's 42 locations? Or is it 52 locations? No, these are 5 each. So it's 20, 20, yeah. So we have 48 spots for fish, and there's 39 fish. So there will be some room for expansion. Doing math on stream is never a good idea. Alright, let's craft some more palm and finish the flooring at least. Then we'll check on the back, make sure that I completed that. I've been super distracted with the inside. I think it's like 100 and some per side. Path, that is. If I remember correctly, that this like glitchiness I think it can also work on tables. I saw somebody put a fish on a table at one point, and it went like into the wall. So I wonder. Let's do a little bit of experimenting with it. So if I place you, okay, you do that. But if I place you like that, do you... Okay, you justify. Can I try to place you? Hmm. Okay. There's some limitations to that. We'll have to try like a 1x1 table or something at one point. I was seeing if I could get like 2/3 of the fish to be in the wall. Doesn't look like that's possible. I think it might be though if you use a table. The 1x1 tables. I was watching, I think it was Reap's stream when he was working on the courthouse. I think that's where I got, or I saw that idea. Am I doing a 3x3 area? I think I am. I could change the pathing. Hey, Crummy. He's going crazy. He's like, it's dinner time, bud. Come here. Give me your hug. Say hi to chat. He just stared at the mic like, what is this thing gonna do to me? Guess it would make sense since I have palm out here. Alright, I guess I would have a pass through here, right? Gummy boy. He smacked the mic. Sorry if that was loud for you, chat. Alright, do I want... I I think we'd want one of these and then one of these. I'm gonna need to make a ton more of these ramps. This whole side needs more cement. Plus this floor needs cement to bracket it. I did marble here. Do I like that more than the one I did on the other side? Or tile? Thinking about doing that in front of each one. That way, like in most aquariums, you can get like up close and personal with the fish. And it makes me almost want to put marble here. I feel like it would be too much concrete otherwise. Or cement. That would at least save me some cement. I think I like that. And give it more like, hey, walk here vibe. And like, hey, slide down, don't get there type of vibe. If these details, that'll drive me nuts. Alright. Did I finish this back wall? Mostly. It looks like I totally forgot to finish this part though. think this is how it was. Everything except that one spot. What did I put? Did put cement there. Don't think this part was there though. I think we're going to... I have to pick stuff up and put it down for a bit though. I don't want mangroves growing up in front of my building. It always amazes me how your burps come through the stream sounds so vividly. That's my wife, if anybody was wondering. Oh man. Alright, is that how it goes? One in front, a 4x4, one on either side, one 4x or 2x2, one. So I need those dudes there, need these dudes, and then they would be... Is it brick that I used for those? I think so. I used marble and brick. Okay. Marble. Hey. Brick, brick, brick. And the rest is cement. So that makes sense. And then this needs... Oh, you know I might need to pick this up. So I think this is marble. This is gonna be a pain. There we go. Now I need to make more of these. And then... Guess I should just throw the diving helmet on. Part of me wonders if I should put stuff in there, but nah, we don't need to do that. But we do need a spot there. Yep, need the shovel to put stuff up. And pick it up and place it down. Let's do that over here just in case it grows. In case I forget that I'm working on this and bugger off and do something else. It's good enough for now. Oh, hi, late o'clock. Hey. So I want this to be sort of like an area where you can eat and such. So like a cafeteria or something. How would I lay that out? Think Conk. think we want to... I can't quite visualize how this area is going to look, but I'm thinking that it comes out and there might be a couple of those doodads. These guys. Maybe countertops with some food offerings. Because usually it's one of those, like, you go down with a lunch tray and you like grab some like the foods and stuff and you put it on your tray. And once you're done the multiple aisles, there's like a place where the register is. And then there's a seating area for food. So we probably want to square this off a little bit. Maybe something like that. Oh, come on, game. All this junk. We probably want to have a little bit of space before mangrove grows. So the next question becomes, what do we do with this hill and the cafeteria? Maybe we flatten out this little part. Maybe push it back a bit. So much junk in the ground. Do we go up or down with the cafeteria portion? Maybe we go down, so we keep pushing this back. Maybe we bring this section over. Oh, come on, game. My pockets are full. I can't handle all this stuff I need to pick up later. So that's the cafeteria. So this is like, maybe get your tray over here, get some foods, get some drinks. There's a register here, maybe a register on this side, maybe some cookies or something. Then you would come down here, and then this would be where you'd be able to sit down for the cafeteria outside. I guess, yeah. What do I want to do with the mangrove, though? I don't like how this is just, like, tiered the way it is. Oh my gosh. So much junk on the ground is triggering me. We have like one table deck this far, and a few tables over here. I think that could work. And maybe if somebody really wanted to. Alright, there's too much junk in the ground. I need to go fix it. That's all the path. The rest of this goes over here into my junk drawer, basically. And time to go back here and grab all the stuff. So much stuff on the ground. Alright, I feel better now. I was thinking maybe we do a little raised area though. So there's usually like some fancy spot that people like to sit. That might not necessarily be like an approved area, but it might be like a picnic area. Maybe up here is that picnic area. Look, there's even a banana tree for it. Au naturel. I started using the saw right when the beat dropped. Another question would be, am I going to remove all of this normal grass and put fir grass? That's what I've done everywhere else in the world. I think I have this area pretty planned out though. I like what I've got going. We'll make the mangrove area a little bit thinner. Just so it's not as thick as that. And I'll probably want to fiddle with this area too. That's for tomorrow though. Game-wise tomorrow. Is that all mangrove? Yeah. Okay with some of this being mangrove, but I think I want most of it near the shoreline not to be. Since the mangrove grows even like too deep down, we can get rid of more of this. I think that's the plan. All that crap in my inventory. Um, 34 rocks. Oh yeah, let's go. A single rupu. Meh. How would I even get my helicopter from out of there? I mean, obviously I can, but I'm worried that I ought to like also pick up some of the traps as well. Hey, 26 keys, not bad considering we've just not cared about keys at all. We only got one of these guys. Do I want to break the ones that we already have? Where's this gel? Guess it's in here. Yeah, 280. Alright, let's go charge our jazz. Compactor. Charge for me. Printer. Charge for me. Other printer. Charge. Did you feed Crummy? No. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a break, feed the cat before he loses his marbles. Get up and stretch. Get some beverage break. This is a little bit earlier than another, what, hour and a half break, but BRB. Alrighty. Crummy's now happy. He's got food. I think I got one more day in me, and then I'll probably be ending stream, so I got another hour and a half or so. Transition. What's up, Rain? Got any quests for me? No bugs for you. Main reason I'm even doing any of these quests is that I think there's still items that they can give me. So... oh, I don't have anything for you to make, do I? No. You want something to eat? Sure. I think I have your favorite food in this chest. Here you go. A cooked drumstick. I've done an adequate job for giving you your favorite thing. Ooh, a regal bed. It's that type of stuff that I'm not sure if I have or not. Alright, we've already bothered Rain. Thank you, Todd. Hey! We got a bush devil to beat up today. You close by? Yeah, you're not too far away from my holiday area. Need anything, John? Cooked saltwater fish. I don't feel like doing that. Does mean I have to give you a chat, though. Got a job for me, Fletch? No insects for you. But now I have to chat with you. Oh. Sad story. Who's it? Melvin that... oh, it's the banker bro. Milburn. What's up, Daffy Duck? You want a fish? A yellow fin tuna? That's a pain in the butt one to get to. Need text. Great combo. What's up, my dark arts friend? Sure, buy my bed. Would have liked it if you traded, but hey, I'll take some money. Melvin. You want something to eat? Sure. What's your favorite thing to eat? Cooked meat. Okay. Means we need to go nuke something. Anything close by that I can beat up on? Nope. You inside, Sheila? No. You're hanging out in this area? What's new? Sort of want a turkey leg now. Has anybody gone to like the Renaissance fair and had a big old like turkey drum? Things are tasty. I haven't had one in years. It's been probably like 5 years since I've had one. Did I cook some? It would be in this chest. Haha, I have. Any other tasks besides that? Wait, that was me. Is it just me or is that the wrong person? Even the game mixes these two up. Oh boy. Poor Melbourne and Melvin. Do you know you get mixed up with Daffy Duck? A regal clock. That's pretty cool. Hey, it's a new thing too. Let's go. Should probably eat one of these before I go beat up that bush devil. This is the first time we've been down here, so give a quick run around if anybody hasn't seen it. This is the holiday area. Oh, or balloon. Or beach ball. This is our the prettiest lake of the land. I went a little ham with all of the flowers. It's our holiday tree. Alright. Let's go beat up on this guy. Come to me, jerk. Nice, I didn't have to swim. Alright. I don't feel like grabbing any of the stone. Should probably go harvest stone though, to be honest. We do need a bunch of cement. Alright. Let's go submit our bush devil quest. Buddy. Oh my gosh, both of these are wrong. Poor Melvin. You get mixed up for Milburn all the time. I'd be frustrated if I was you. Bum. Is Rocky still there? Hey, Rocky. How you doing, bud? Still stuck in your ore. I'm surprised he doesn't despawn. Crummy doing crummy things. He's like, I'm full of food, man. Oh. That was loud, buddy. You okay over there? He's playing on his cat tower. I think next stream we will no fancy doggos. We will go to the mine on Saturday, tier 1 mine, look for rubies and just get a bunch of stone.
Don't you dare touch my food.
Doesn't look like there's any more stone over here. Got a little patch of ore. And does stone regrow on the surface? Doesn't seem like it does. Guess I could nuke the nest perimeter. I don't really need tons of bush devils. Hey guys. Missed. I think this ruins their nest though, and they don't respawn. But whatever. Hey buddy. You guys would be terrible at sports. Just hit each other. Oh, you finally hit me. Good job. Oh, that's ore. Go back this way. Hey. Hopefully I'll remember to bring that back. It's at 30 days in spring, so after we go to the airport, we're gonna have to harvest all of the flowers that are in the world. You don't need quartz. There's a guy I was watching play Dinkum like forever ago, back when I first, when the game first came out. Poor guy went around his world and like didn't know what to do with quartz because he didn't have any recipes. Ended up selling all of his quartz, and when the game first came out, nothing like respawned on the surface. I don't even think ores respawned initially. So when he got later on into the game where he wanted to, like, you know, make lights and stuff, he had no quartz because he sold it all for money. So he would go down to the mines and just like dig up all the rocks, hoping to get quartz drops. Ooh, you're right. It's snag day, isn't it? Oh, man. Well, this is what, year 3 or 4? It's not like the snag would really do anything. I think it only works the first 2 times. That is rough, though. Maybe we only do like a half day or something. Is it always a Sunday that's it's snag day? I'm gonna have to like doubly up that suggestion to change the day for airport. Yep, I already have 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, and there's 2 more. Yeah, only the first 2. The last day of spring, and I guess the last day of spring is always a Sunday. I thought every month was 30 days, but I guess it's not. There's so many different aspects of this game, I just sort of assume, and then I'm just like completely wrong. It isn't a month, it's a season. True, true. Good point, valid. Maybe that's partly why my brain doesn't like recognize it correctly. Hey doggos. Each season is 28 days. Well, that would make more sense. In like a, I don't know, more mathematically easy way. You know, 4 weeks basically per season. 7 days in a week. 14 days every 2, 28. Makes sense. My problem is I don't normally think any of that stuff out. I just have like a gut feeling and I'm just like, yeah, that's gotta be right, right? No, no. It's not right, Bob. What's that? 300 stone? That's probably enough for what we need to get done, right? I'm sorry, Island Day is Saturday. I don't know why I thought it was Sunday. I must be thinking about competition day. You're good. I just assumed you were right. So I guess, I mean, I guess we still can't go to the mines then. Ay, ay, ay. Still ruins one of the plans. I guess I have enough stone to deal with it, so I don't really need to go down to the mine. At some point I need to go get more rubies just for my own sanity. I only have like 4 left, and it just bugs me that every time I look in that chest. And we haven't had many rain days with Jimmy, so it's not like I've been buying a bunch of them. I can completely understand fried brain. That one day that I stayed up till 2 a.m. to stream has sort of ruined my ability to do certain basic things. Oh no, landlord stuff. He's getting more people, so he has to like do the electronics and all that jazz. Oh no. There's 6 different ongoing court cases. That sounds like a nightmare. Hopefully it's not just because of like him and it's just like tenants that are crazy, but I mean, just for your own sanity, like, ugh. We've had so many bad apples in the past 2 years, it's insane. Yeah. I know it can be offensive to some people, but it's a good meme in my book. The whole idea that, like, Karens are becoming more popular. Like, it's like a... It's like the not to make fun of that name, per se, but it's just a good reference that everybody understands. Sorry, any Karens out there that aren't a Karen. I don't know. My wife has a couple people on her TikTok that she watches a bunch, and one of them was like a HR person, and they're like talking about like how to respond to jerk HRs, and another one is like an old teacher, and like she like puts like things about what she's dealt with as a teacher, and it's just like some people get crazy, man. I don't understand what happens to these people. One of them was horrible. She was constantly harassing the tenant, flicking lit cigarettes in the halls and accusing tenants of pedos. Oh boy, that sounds terrible. I have yet to meet a Karen that hasn't been a Karen. LOL. I know what you mean. I've met, I think, one Karen that was like a sweet old lady. Outside of that, though, they've all been pretty much a nightmare. I think the funniest part is the haircut that goes with the Karen, like the long bangs and the real short back hair that's like half like spiky blonde or something. I find it hilarious that that's like pretty common, that you'll actually see that with a Karen too, and it's just like, what does this happen? I know a Karen who fits Karen 100%. Oh man. You'd think like the meme would be prevalent enough for them to be like, maybe I should change my ways. No. I don't understand it. Like, the entitlement that people get sometimes blows my mind. I've heard theories that it's, like, sort of related to how, like, COVID has kept everybody inside and, like, society has been more of, like, in their own bubble. And it's, like, related to that type of thing. How did the parents know? Yeah, it's like, man, we're having a baby. I feel in the ether she's gonna have spiky blonde hair and a little swoosh on the front and be completely entitled. We're gonna name her Karen. Like a tingle in the ovaries. I know this one's gonna be entitled. Out the way, turkey. Hi, Crummy, that's my chest, bud. He just headbutted my chest. What did we decide? I think we decided that all of these are going to be marble instead. I think that's going to be one of those names that's just like gone into the ether because of the memes. What was the male version for Karen? Do you remember that, Lori? Wasn't it like something goofy, like, I don't know, odd or something? I have no idea. I remember that. Yeah, I don't think it stuck, whatever it was. Like, I know Todd is generally considered like the meathead idea. Like, oh, it's a Todd. Okay. Chad is definitely like 100% meathead, but I feel like Chad has also been reused as sort of like the winning meathead. Like the meathead that like will just like throw the basketball or the football and it'll like immediately go into someone's hands or immediately into the basket. 'Cause I've heard people be like, "Oh, what a Chad move," which is like a good thing. Yeah. For some reason the male terms don't seem to stick as well. I know Bob or Robert is related to salesman for some reason. Yeah. Bob is a generic. I thought it was funny when I was growing up because people would always mention that they had like a what's it called? The ghostly friend, the Oh, hi Woo. The imaginary friend. Yeah, everybody had an imaginary friend named Bob. That was like the go-to imaginary friend. I always thought that was hilarious. I would meet new people and they'd be like, I used to have a friend named Bob. And I'm like, was he real? And they were like, nope. Totally made up in my head. feel like this is gonna need one of those marble dudes. I like Blue, the imaginary friend on the show, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and his frenemy, Cheese. That is a good show. I haven't thought about that show in so long, but man, that's a good show. Do you remember Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? All the goofy characters. That was an awesome show.
The main chick.
Mm-hmm.
Like girl.
Aw, that's adorable. I didn't know that. The main girl was Frankie. Oh, Kikis. I miss the Kikis. Alright, tile. Where's our marble? Marble. And some palm. I think it's cement and... Yeah, palm and cement. I never had an imaginary friend. Maybe I wasn't creative enough as a kid. I was the kid that, like, in art class, they'd be like, you have to draw a fish. So I would, like, make an oval and triangle, and then just, like, spruce it up with some colors and call it a day. The teacher would look at me like, did you even try? I remember one of my last times in with an art teacher of the same one when I was in elementary school. It was like 6th grade before they stopped art completely in that school. She wanted everybody to make like the state fish for different states around the country, and she assigned me a fish. And I remember her giving me it and being like, you need to find a photo and actually try to draw the photo. I don't want to see an oval and a triangle from you. She knew me too well. Yeah, marble. Did I grab the marble path? Yeah, I did. We need more of these guys. That's probably enough. I think we wanted a couple of these too for something. Forget why though. And rip our marble supply. Hopefully I don't need any more marble tiles. I think we want it tile in the edges. debating on doing the tile over here too. But if I do that... If I want the cement like that, then... This being one-centered is starting to bug me now. Because it's like ever so much off. And these being 3 also sort of bugs me. Now that I have 2 on the inside. But if I do it that way, then this doesn't even have a cement around it. I guess we could. Then what do I do with these 3 wide fish? There's so many little aspects of this that I'm not quite sure how to do. It's like I'm damned if I do it one way and I'm damned if I do it the other way. Rotate them. The pillars are 3 wide. So you're saying putting them on this side? Guess that could work. And I could also maybe put like a statue there. Because the center point is 3 wide, so that would make sense. Streamer blindness, sometimes I just can't find things in my inventory. I guess this would sort of make sense. They usually have like fancy fish right by the front. Watch them add one more 3 wide fish. Hopefully. I'm not even sure why I have this area. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a statue up there, but what statue am I putting up there? A gold jackaroo? A gold bush devil? I thought I was gonna put the NPC up here, but I think I only have one of them. But I think this would work to have like 2 desks, 2 counters, a register on either side or something. I think I was thinking about putting these up here. Do they look alright on marble? Ugh, it's too samey. Nice placement. Assuming I can put flowers up there, right? Tuka, 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 tuka. I wonder what the next name is going to be instead of Karen. If everybody stops naming their kids Karen, there's going to be like some pseudo replacement. Ah. Ah. You're fighting with the dog, eh? Her booty's too big. Oh no. Yeah. Guess that guy's stuck up there. Me and the dog fought last night a bit. Yeah. I didn't even like fight her like on purpose. It was just like an outcome of me moving my leg.
Yeah, up in the middle of the bed, I finally had space and you kicked her off.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Sleep on me, you slept in Christina. Not me, problem.
Oh, I was grumpy as hell last night. I don't know what the heck what happened to me.
Negative Nancy last night.
Yeah, negative Nancy.
And you're like, whoa, why so negative?
I think I used up all of my happy juice in my head for the video the day before.
Well, you stayed up late.
Yeah, and then I stayed up, and my brain was just like, you can't be happy anymore. Brain chemistry was like, nope, happy juice gone.
One. She turns. One goop. I give goop.
I find it extra hilarious that we bought that couch specifically to have, was it the chase part of it? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, and I'm currently laying the other way because the dog's ass is in the way.
Well, no, you and the dog fight for that spot. Like,
Yeah, you fight for it too. You and the
I haven't fought for it all January.
We got the cows for a while now.
I know, but like I specifically went out of my way to like not mess with it all January. And like it didn't affect anything. Like you and the dog still fought over it. And every time she claims the spot more than I claim that spot. Like she claims it like
She goes during the day when she
yeah.
I miss smoking.
It's pretty funny to me. For like the first like I don't know 6 months it wasn't a problem, but like nowadays it's like a problem with her. She's like, "What? You're in my spot," and just like stares at you. This is probably the most concentrated amount of ramps in my entire world. Still sort of bugs me that this doesn't line up. Ah. Oh, yeah, we need the flowers. Rupu. Maybe I don't have this wall. Maybe I do this thing on the inside. Oh boy. What do I like more?
Again, you can lay there, but don't put your ass on me. Right. Scrape eyes.
Doggo booty. Alright, before I go running off. Do these work? Nice. I feel like it looks good with two in between, but with this alternating, it looks a little goofy. Get out of here, turkey. Oh yeah, you're stuck in there because of the... I gotcha. Now that I've put a bridge on either side, anything that spawns inside that place is just permanently in that place. Rip all the palm wood. Maybe I... Just so that it, like, doesn't seem as weird to me. Maybe something like that. It still looks weird, but... I feel like it's less weird. Maybe it would be better as well if I put, like, fish that are similar to each other. Like, I don't know, blobfish and deep sea fish. Oh, the deep sea fish, I think it's 2x1. So close. How many more? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 12 more. Ish. There's Chucky up there too. Good thing I got a ton of palm wood. I really need to fix my setup a bit. There's a couple in the middle that I just like rarely hit. Now we use more stamina depending on like how much you do. I wonder if there's a way to have like a way to hit more machines based on how many times you use them. Like you've used the saw 1,300 times. You can now hit a 3x3 of them. So you can just like stand here and just smack and just get all of them. Though this does please me. There's something about picking up like 1,000 items. Just 263, not bad. More than enough to make 12. Not that I'm gonna make 12, I'm probably gonna make more than that, but still. They probably forgot some somewhere. Alright, maybe that's enough. Just been chasing this turkey around this whole day. Got nowhere to go, eh, bud? I think that's all of it. That's annoying. Didn't think that placement through. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this little part. I think that looks alright. Alright, while we're here, is it this edge? It was in my inventory the whole time. I want this little ledge here. This is one of those weird songs. What I Need by Approaching Nirvana. What do you need? That's that's the idea. Oh man, I've been watching too much Minecraft. For some reason, as I panned over and saw the green of this tree, it was like a similar green to a creeper, and I just got anxiety. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna blow up. It's like, there's no creepers in this game. Oh man. Ain't nothing like the creeper anxiety. I hope there's a way to make like ruined path blocks or something. That'd be cool. I'm not quite sure how I want to do this area. Oh. Like a part of me just wants to go. But this looks weird to me. I can accept that. That's acceptable. And then we can maybe mix in... Maybe we do brick instead of cement. My singular. Does that work well? I think it works well. Oh, I do need cake too. Wow. I've eaten 1,000 things. Let's go. I think that mostly finishes this build when it comes to like the bare basics of it. We still have to like prettyify it around. Figure out if we're putting a path around the entire building, what we're doing. But I think if I throw some bricks in here, I can alternate brick and palm stairs, and that'll make sense. And then up here will be the picnic area. So it doesn't need any more, like, structure, per se. Like, maybe... Oh man, doggo is just like, love me, love me, love me, love me.
It's too much. Oh.
We definitely need to add lights somehow. Similar to the lights that I added here, these street lamps. I have a ton of these. 6 printers now. And let's just see what some lights would look like on maybe one side. Little baby lights. Wish they were as bright as these big ones. Heh, you can't get me, you can't get me. Look, I'm right here. Oh man, imagine if there was lights that you could stick to the wall. Ooh, that'd be cool. Whatever happened to my bridge? Did I ever pick that up? Nope. Good thing I realized that, otherwise I'd have to craft another one. Little roof. I think that's going to be what we do Like that's like the finishing touches to this place is putting furniture down and the what's it called stuff here, the kitchen or the cabinets and stuff. And then we're gonna have to catch a bunch of fish and fill it up. Maybe put some, I don't know, fish stuff on display. Oh, forgot that I had a bowl cut. Anybody watch Naruto? Or for some reason I remind myself of the Lee character. Is it the Bruce Lee or whatever his name was? Maybe we do something like that along this edge. Still never figured out what I was doing to this part. I was debating on Rock Lee, Mighty Guy. There you go. That's his name. Him and his teacher were hilarious. I got a kick out of them. But they're like spandex skin suits. Felt bad that they got like so irrelevant later in the show. Oh, I'm out of marble. Maybe that's one of... And I always thought it was pretty crazy that, like... Wait a second. Oh, okay. That they, like, unlocked the human condition or something like that was their way of, like, getting power. Is it the 7 chakras or something? 7 paths or something like that. There used to be more knowledge about that, but I haven't seen Naruto in so long. There's a new anime that is sort of similar to those guys. I think it's called Mashal. I think there's a new season out right now. I get a kick out of that show too. I'm actually waiting for season 2 to get like halfway through it before I start watching it. The synopsis of, or the idea of Mashal is that it's like a world of magic users, and if anybody like can't use magic, you're basically like a trash person. But the main character in the show is like ridiculously strong. He's been like doing crazy workouts this whole time. One of my favorite parts is in like the beginning of him doing something, they were like testing everybody, and they're like, all right, I need you to use magic to levitate this rock, and like everybody's like blah 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 abracadabra, and then like Mashal just like sticks his thumb in the rock and he's like ooh, and like picks it up like a bowling ball or something, and everybody's just like, wait, what? Man, I think it's like you gotta pump some iron. That's all you gotta do. Alrighty, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. I think we got some amazing progress done. We finished the exterior to this build. We got the majority of the interior done as well. We have to figure out a little bit more on our lighting. and maybe some decorations. Figure out what this centerpiece is going to be about. Get ourselves some entrance and exit stuff, and then really work on what our exterior cafeteria is going to look like. But I think we got a solid foundation to what we're doing. You're welcome, Nancy. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the help in the build and just hanging out with me and being awesome. You're welcome, guys. Let's go pass out and end stream. I think we did good, though. I'm just gonna sleep here, like every night. Sleep underneath the stars. Happy time zone, everybody. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it may be. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Do the normal thing. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. Maybe comment below if you have any ideas on what I should or shouldn't do, or any changes or anything. Or if you just want to say hi. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Might be shorter. I'm sort of in the mood to do some Minecraft, but no promises. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna, hopefully, fingers crossed, at least finish this. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. TTFN.